Hello, YouTube. Welcome to my stream of some high quality professional game development. Let me configure the video real quick. Switch this over. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Apply. Okay, okay. Hey, production team. Yeah, I'm not hearing any music right now. Very strange. Yes, indeed. Okay, yep, you guys are gonna get right on it. Yep. Okay. Okay, roger that. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. That is Sunday. Today is Sunday. I need to open up the bot real quick. Streamer.bot. Sammy, congratulations on first. Howdy Cam. Clanker, congratulations on second. It won't let me redeem second or third. That is because second was taken. But Cam, congratulations on third. It could have been a little timing issue there. Little timing issue. Bada bing, bada boom. Move that over. Boom, boom, boom. So, today. Focus on work. You're right, Clanker. You're right. This is very important business we have to do today. You know how you've always dreamed of yoinking your friends? You've always thought to yourself when laying in bed like, man, I wish I could yoink my friends. Well, after today, your dreams will come true. That is what we are implementing today. We are implementing yoinking your friends in Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. That is what we're going to be doing today. And we are going to figure out how to do that. So it all starts with getting the grapple hand to shoot out and then come back. That's where it all starts. I also saw that we got a little push about a shield, something about a shield. So what I want to do here is hit play and see what's going on. Because if I remember correctly, this was a good idea. Boom. Something to kind of defend yourself. Cam the cameraman is never late. Never? I don't know about never. Never say never, as they say. Never say never. All right, let's see here. Boom. Hey, back with renewed energy? Something like that, Nourish. Something like that. We gotta let the brain kick in, get it started, get it moving, get it grooving, and then we'll probably hit it. We'll be back into the groove as per usual. But how are you doing today? Good luck today. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. So, there it is. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. We're doing a little, yep. I see what's going on. So, we got our standard yoinking here. Oh, that's right. The yoinking's broken right now. I forgot I did that. Yeah. It grabs the previous point right now because I was doing the shootout. Yeah. But look, you can do a little bubble. I ran into a weird Godot issue. Oh? What's the weird Godot issue? Boom. Boom. Nice. A bobble. Yes, a little bubble. I like that capture mechanic. Yeah, I think that's gonna be so it's a 2-for-1 special with this capture mechanic. First thing is it's new, it's different, and I think it's gonna be better overall. The second thing is it secretly will help stop with lag. It will help like hold back the lag of running by, grabbing the crystal, and then running away. So it should be pretty good. I do need to fix this though. So I broke the grapple yesterday. Because what I'm trying to do is show the grapple actually moving. I think that's going to be necessary. Yeah. Yep. Boom. But yeah, I think this is a good idea. Like, it's a little shield too, so now you can kind of block the yoinkage from happening. Obviously, we don't want to make it so you can hold it all the time, but yeah. Close that. Short explanation. In some cases, I get errors and/or crashes, depending on the configuration from the animation system, likely caused by a bug somewhere in Godot in combination with resource sharing or caching. Still trying to get to the bottom of it. Shield is nice, gives me Smash Bros vibes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Errors or crashes based on the animation system. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder what's causing that. I don't think I've run into that before. I don't think so. Okay, so let's see here. Just double check before I start sending stuff. There we go. What we got to do is I'm gonna sneeze, or maybe not. Oh. Gross. I didn't think I was gonna sneeze, and then all of a sudden, the second I said I wasn't going to, then it was just like, boom. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Okay. Where was I? Checking the beam. So we need to instantiate the players from packed scenes. It seems like they possibly share some dependencies, but one instance seems to be a master. So when I change the class for that one, it changes its model. Seems like the other player now refers to invalid data. That is very weird. That is very weird. Do you have... How does your class... I guess it would be like, how does your class changing work? Because the way... It's kind of similar to our teams where you have your base model. What up, Van? You always have the same character for everybody. And then you just put the layer over it of like, this is your team. This is your name. This is your whatever. And like, of course, some of it is shared with the avatar itself, but the base avatar is all the same. And then the customizations go on top of it and all that. I use preload, then instantiate that on that resource. Seems like it should be. Not too sure. Each class is its own scene. Ah, and then you are removing. So like when you log in, basically, you're given a character. And then when you change classes, it destroys this scene and adds a new one. I would think that would be very difficult to do over multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah. That's very difficult to do over multiplayer. I just completely bypassed doing that. Completely. Not difficult at all, really. I think, have you spoken to Munglo about something like this? Used to work before my refactoring. Oh. I see. I know Munglo might have some knowledge on that. Might have some general ideas. So I'd reach out to Munglo and ask him about it, because Munglo also has some multiplayer, lots of multiplayer experience. Are you going to GodotCon? Indeed, K-Mac. Indeed. Indeed. True, I shall ask Munglo the wise. Yup. I send raw TCP packets like a real man. Okay, Clanker. Okay. But yes, I will be going to GodotCon in Boston in July. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Real men send UDP. Real men use the Munglo multiplayer module. Yup. Yup. Alright, let's see here. Check for beam. Handle, grapple. So this is handle the grapple visuals here. Launch grapple. If the collision type is none, we set failed to true. Ah, that is right. If I do this, real men use IPX. I don't even know what that is. Get yoinked. Indeed, Nor. Indeed. Howdy, Nor. How you doing? Okay. So this is what I was doing. I am trying to move the fail grapple launch. I'm trying to remove it because that's just a tween. And I want to incorporate it into our process function, which is the handle grapple. That should be what it's doing. Real game devs write their game servers as a REST API. Sure. Yes. Gives the best performance. Okay. So if I'm gonna move everything to here, real men use Google PubSub for all real-time communication. Typical Mary Dunk. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, let's think. So if we're moving it to is launched handle grapple, which is here. This is the visuals. And then this is the actual functionality of it. Well, you really take every opportunity not to fix your code. You remind me of myself. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean every opportunity not to fix your code? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pump the brakes here. We are fixing the code right now. We're making it better. We're changing things. We're changing things. Yes, elite level roasting. Crazy, crazy. Let's see. So when we launch the grapple, this is the very first event that's called. And then it's all made with love. Something like that. Okay. And this is if they're holding the flag. We do this, blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is supposed to send it backwards on the launch. Problem is if we are sending it at a nothing, then we should be doing this instead of an else. Yeah. Yeah. So if we're sending it at a nothing, we're just going to go boom. Delete that. Bring that over. And then we will return. So we still say it's launched, which will then send off the grappling. There are a lot of trolls in this chat wasting his time. I don't know about wasting my time. I don't know about that one. I'll grapple you. Well, you can't yet. Once I get this implemented, then you can grapple whoever you want. Anyone you want, you can grapple them. But I need to implement this first. This is what I'm going to be deleting. Because this is the tween. Yeah. You should be spending the time building a PS1 style horror slop game. Nah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You want a grapple at cam? Yes. Interesting. Handle grapple. Let's see here. So this is the one that is called in the physics process on launched. Let's do called in physics process. Oh, let's actually make it better. Physics process on is launched. True. Is it on? We'll do if. Yeah, that should be good. It's all about the slop. I'm get made fun of on Facebook for making my family's, plural, macaroni with the wrong type of pasta, and what's up with the chicken and bacon? Yeah, that I feel bad for you, Cam. I do. That's a little wild. That's a little wild. Make it right next time. Be a man. Can't even make it. Is you our drink? Let's think. Let's think. Me have no drink. I see. Drink have you. Okay, so the handling of the grapple, this is handled in the physics process. This is the thing that actually does the stuff to the player velocity, but it also pulls the asteroid. So I wonder, I guess there's two different routes I can take here. I can continue with the failed grapple, which would make it so it is a tween, a separate function and a tween. Or I incorporate the fail into the handle. What would make the most sense here? I almost feel like, I mean, what the handle really is it's, I didn't consent for the drink to enter my body. Interesting. I would have annihilated my mother if she posted that. That's wild, but you do you. Yeah, I mean, I do feel bad for Cam. This should be really, really, really simple. You think so? Because, and maybe I'm overcomplicating it. If I put it into the handler, this guy, I'm basically making a state machine without making a state machine. Your hand can be going where it wants to be going, and then it goes back to you. You're a state machine. Thanks, Flashco. Wow. Your hand goes where? What happens between that depends on what it hits. Right, right. But then I also want the beam to be with the hand. I thought y'all called it petrol. I think they do. I thought they did. I'm missing something important here. Handy doodle there. Thank you. I'm just trying to visualize right now. Get the brain working by looking at pictures. And hopefully that helps. If you're speaking about going somewhere, it's the amount of fuel. If you don't mind me asking, wait. What is it? What do you use to do the doodles? Oh, this is just Microsoft Zoom It. Zoom It. It's like a little program. You know, where Dev Donut, he's grappling. What? All right. We can't handle my doodling skills, I guess. They're too good. So I could put this in the physics process, or I could put it in the other. No, that message is too weird, yeah. Should have let chat play guess the doodle. Do you like a Pictionary? Just delete the whole script and start over. I don't want to do that, ironic, because we have a really good grapple right now. Like, we have a really good one. And so I don't want to lose that. Put it through Claude. Why are we in handle grapple then? Because I'm debating on, do I put the failing of the grapple into the handler? Or do I just do it with the visual? It's just swing physics. You're anchored to something static. I see what you're saying. Okay. That would make more sense, actually. This is purely for the... Yeah, so I should keep it separate then. Quantum physics process purely for the... if grapple hits something. Yeah. Okay, so then I should do a fail. Yeah, I should do a fail. After this game, you'll be able to make anything, pretty much. You chose a very hard project. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Dev Donut. You have a shot, anchored, and retracting. Those are basically your states. Fail just means shot to retracting. I see what you're saying. So then what I need to do is I need to make the actual retracting then. Because right now the handle grapple visuals, this is the one that is doing the movement of the hand. When did Ironic become VIP? He's been a VIP since day one, basically. Okay, so we could do it in the visual handler. This handles the shootout, though. Because we have the grapple node that's looking at the target location. It goes out. Is launched. So maybe what I want to do is in the handle visual, I put in a check to see. I put in a check to see if it's going to fail or not. Or if it's coming back. Yeah. If is launched. This is the hand going out. What was that deleted message? I don't know. This is what I was doing before. Where I was running fail grapple launch, which was just doing a tween. And I don't think that's a good idea to just have a tween in there. I think we do want to put it to the physics process. I think. But then again, maybe just switching it to a tween would be better. Well, well, well. Would you looky who we got here? Who we got here? The Captain Coder. That's who we got here. Look what the cat dragged in. Stand up. Damn, I just sat down. Notice me? You don't deserve to be noticed, Cam. Let's see. Fail grapple. I don't know if it makes sense to keep it as a tween, though. I don't know if it does. My nose is so itchy today. Let's see. Fail grapple launch. And this does do the tween, which is cool, but... I don't think it's good. Another well, look who we got here. We got the Captain Cody here. That's what the cat dragged in. Oh, Van, thank you for the goose. And howdy, Van. All right, let's think. Let's think. Use our brain power here. And I gotta figure out where to even put this. Good job, Kavino. Notice me. You've been noticed. Let's see. I think it would be in the handle grapple visuals. This shoots it out. And then we need it to come back, though. Let's bring back the fail. And see what that looks like again. Because that one, I remember, it retracted back because of the tween. It shot out and then retracted back. Which is okay. I don't think it brought the hand with it yet. Because I didn't add the hand to the tween. But maybe that's what we do, is we just keep it as a tween instead. I could see that making sense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we just make the hand go with it. Make the hand go with it. So we'll do under fail grapple launch. We need to take the hand as well and tween that property. Which really we just say the when we're tweening the target location, howdy Simran. When we tween the target location to the failed location. I could just in the physics process just say well, would you looky who we got here? Let's see. If failed, then we will just say hand global position target location, because then that gets tweened, which means it would just follow. Global basis. Is that the Docker whale? I think it's just an emoji. Yeah, let's try that. Fail grapple launch. we'll say failed grapple true. And then reset rope. Failed grapple false. And the hand should, in theory, just follow. Hope. Doop-doop-doo. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Oh, I grabbed something. Oop. No. I don't think the hand is showing. No, it's not. So we need to say show hand. And then we do it again. On arm, shot, hand shoots out to a point. And then if it hits an asteroid, it connects. Yoinks the player, it grabs them. And then retracts. Okay. Yes, I do. That makes sense. Oh. Oh. I think I see what you're saying. So what you're saying here is basically we don't worry about the beam. We just shoot the hand out. If it hits an asteroid, it grabs the asteroid and then shows the beam. I think I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Looks sus? What looks sus about it? On arm. Okay. So shot happens first. Graphics are just graphics. Yeah, it can be anything, right? So we shoot it first, and then we determine what to do. Okay. If it hits something, it does the thing. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Do you know about iHeart's new game she's building, Yoinky Boinky? No, I don't. Haven't heard of it. I think that works. Okay. I like Yoinky Boinky. Boom. Bam. Why is that not? Get rid of this goose. Boom. Never heard of it either. Last I knew, she was working on a flower game. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. She giving up on the flower game? That doesn't make sense. Boom. Let's see here. Tween, create tween. So we need to kind of split this up a little bit so it's easier to understand. First one is launch. This one should always shoot off the hand. The hand should always shoot out. And then we check what we're colliding with. Yeah. Life sim. Oh, yeah. That's her like Sunday fun day game, right? Yoinky boinky and sharing genetics. Something like that. Made a Johnny Bravo hairdo. Oh dear. So this just shoots it, but the visual never happens here. Just rewrite in HTML. Trust the process. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, there's no visuals happening here. The visuals are happening when we show the grapple in this. Sent away my DNA test today. Nice. So what we need to do is we have the handle grapple visuals. Launch. On launch, why is it not immediately showing? It should just immediate show. It's gonna be 75% alcohol. Ugh. I cringe at those tests due to them being a GDPR nightmare. They do sell your data, which is a little freaky. Let's see. I think I could just show ahead of time. Show the grapple ahead of time. Me were wildly selling whole genome sequences to companies, using them to screen genetic risk factors. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, that's a little crazy. There's a Netflix documentary about people who found out they have like 60 plus brothers and sisters through DNA tests. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Are they a donor or something? Trust me, I don't think they will make a clone of me. It's not about making a clone of you, Cam. Not necessarily. Maybe. Make a clone of Cam, commit crimes. It's the perfect crime, really. I do think it's interesting that cloning, they cloned a sheep and then everything just disappeared about cloning. Makes me question. Kavino would like a clone of me because he can have a 24/7 on-call cameraman. Yeah, I don't know about a clone of you in particular. It's more like you get what you get and you don't get upset. Cloning's being constantly being researched. Oh, of course. They've been cloning people behind closed doors for decades. I could see that. I genuinely could see that. Because if you cloned a sheep, I mean, what's the next step after cloning animals? I don't know. Oh, weird. There's like a bunch of black vans just pulled up in front of my house. Huh. Weird. They're trying to clone a mammoth from DNA saved from extinction. I do remember hearing that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the show stuff to the very beginning. Show. That shouldn't affect anything. I can keep the game running for this. Black vans are nothing to worry about. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of people wearing suits and badges and very weird. Very strange. Let's see. White vans are scarier. Yes, I could agree. They're just here to ask some questions. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, so doing the show first is fine. So now I just need the hand to shoot out with it. The hand needs to shoot out as well. In certain places where they do research without needing or just negating all the legal frameworks. I reckon Nor will have Scottish ancestors. Will have? Bro's character is yeehaw for real. Kavino will have Scottish ancestors. I don't. And I would put money on that. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Get a DNA test. Part of my family already did. I've never gotten one. My family tree dates back into 1500 Belgium. That's... Well, you're adopted, so it'd be different. Am I? I'm as Belgian as they come. Yikes. Okay, so we are showing that. That's fine. And then we need to now take the hand and have the hand follow. But really, it's just make the hand visible. Is launched. But is launched is doing the handle grapple. So maybe I can just do a show on the hand. Scottish people don't export DNA, they import, you know what I'm saying? You're a framework user? No, I don't use like a framework computer? No. Player. Fail grapple launch. True. But then I need the hand to show. Take a hike. LT doesn't even come in to say hello. Just said take a hike. Out of nowhere. Just to show, hey Kavino, as a reminder, I hate your guts. I don't want you to focus. I misclicked, he said. You know, there's only like 20 clicks you have to do to get to that, and a scroll. I'll do it in a sec. Let me, figure out how the heck I'm doing this, though. I don't know if I need the is launched in here. There's no travel time on the glove. When you shoot the grapple. Oh. Oh. So maybe what I do is... Yeah, it straight up equals target location. So what I should do instead is... I should just lerp the global position to the target location. If I was a sub, would it make you feel better? It would, LT. It would make me feel a billion times better. Yep. I can refund? No. No. I'll do it. So if I see you in like a month or two's time, I will just have to say, hello, mate. Well, what do you think makes sense? What do you want people to... Or do you want people to instantly grapple the thing they're targeted? Or do you want that to happen when the glove hits? I think when the glove hits is what I want to do. when the glove hits. I think that would make the most sense. Ignored? Who got ignored, LT? So we should lerp target location. Or tween it. Or move towards it. Yeah. Still want a rematch? Once the game's out, Cam. I'm just thinking now, if we do... Because maybe we do want the hit to be instant, but the visual to happen right after. I don't know which one will feel better. I guess we just make one happen, see what happens, and then we can always go back after if it doesn't feel good. Boom. Why don't you make it heat-seeking like that? Shouldn't you capture location first? Slowly reach it? Yeah, we do capture the location. Oh, but you're saying lerp the target location. I am so confused. You and me both. You and me both. Hit scan is valid? Yeah. I think a hit scan might make the most sense, and then you just fake the visual. Which means we would just need to tween the hand. You just do this. We basically lerp this. And then we should be good. Lerp the hand to the location. Let's try that. Equals lerp. And we'll say hand global position to target location. And we'll do it 20 times delta. Same thing as the other. Let's see what that does. Problem is, it's not going to be launched if we fail to grapple, though. I mean, this is a little weird to do, but we could say that the hand is literally the worst script you've ever written. I won't deny that. One of. Probably not the worst, but one of, yeah. Well, 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 would you looky who we got here? I think we broke the Captain Coder. Like, yeah, the Captain Coder's stuck on the one-line entry. Let me put the treadmill on real quick while we got ads running. There we go. Boom. I could just rewrite this entire handle grapple visuals, actually. Because that's not going to break our grapple. That probably is not a bad idea. Well, 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 would you looky who we got here? Boom, boom. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I think I could just rewrite the entire visual. And well, when doing this, I do need this to be in the physics process. What if I do this? Do that just so it shows. And then we are setting a collision normal when we fail. Just refactor all 2,000 lines, rewrite and refactor. No. Listen, I'm listening. The hand visible if the state isn't on arm. Hand visible if not on arm. Hand is visible if any other state than the grapple not being launched equals visible. Shooting, visible. Retracting, visible. Anchored, visible. Okay, so it's always, we basically always have it visible. Except for when we actually shoot it, because we use a different hand. Right? No. Here's the hand. Wait. 3D. Hand. We basically always have the hand visible, unless it's not being shot, because this is a different hand than the one that is on the character model, right? Whoa. Something broke. That's fine. Is this a different hand? Hand lookout marker. Hand. Yes, it is. Okay. So anytime it's shot, I see what's going on. Anytime it's shot, we just have it. Launching, anchored, retracing are retracting are three different states. Right. Now the question is, should I just make a state machine? Would that be easier? I guess no, because it's basically all going to do the same thing. We always want it to shoot out. And then it's always going to be launched. So let's do this for a sec. I want to see what happens here. There it goes. It shoots out, doesn't come back though. So I need to rotate the hand. But it also needs to come back. If you have 12 different conditions for when it should randomly do different things, it starts making sense to have an enum for the states. Yeah. Let's do states. Let's do states. I think states are just gonna be easier to organize as well. Keeps things a lot cleaner. So what we'll do here is we'll write an enum state. And we will say, anchored, launching, retracting. Just three different states. So anchored means it's staying still. Well, I guess we also need one for like a nothing, right? A nothing state. Not in use. I guess that could be anchored. I'm back. Welcome back. So then I'm gonna do a var state as a state dot anchor. Let's do this. Match state anchored. States scare me. Why do they scare you? I think states make things a lot easier to visualize because they're just like little containers that you're putting together. Okay. Launching. This one is gonna have handle, grapple, delta. Easy. Wait, state is a glorified switch case statement? In a way, yeah. In a way. It's basically just saying you can only do the stuff inside this chunk. That's the easiest way to... That's how I think about it. I don't like states in game dev. I feel like it's going to explode. Well, that's what states are for, is to prevent the explosion. So it says, like, if you are in the launching state, we only do this stuff. If we are in the anchored state, we only do this stuff. Instead of doing all the stuff and checking like, oh, should I be doing this? Should I be doing this? I shouldn't be doing this. Should do this. So it kind of keeps it more compartmentalized. And then in launching, we can also say if is visible in tree, handle, grapple visuals. Boom. There we go. Let's do the state swaps. So we'll do a state swaps. Enter anchored state. Oh, I guess I just do state anchored. Enter launched state. State equals launched. I think your enums are past tense. Are they supposed to be past tense? Or are they supposed to be present tense? I don't remember. Can't remember if they're supposed to. I think they're supposed to be present. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Launching. Funk. Enter. Retracting. State equals state dot retracting. Okay. Cool. So now what we got to do is we have our launch grapple, which is here. Delete this. Delete this. what launch grapple is going to do is it's going to show the grapple. It's going to get the collision state or collision type. So maybe I don't want to show first. I instead get the actual stuff. Now it does play an animation though. We get the stuff. We set all of it. Then we have the is and has launched equals true. Instead, we're just going to enter the launching state. Right? Yeah. So we'll go back down here. What is has launched being used for? That's for the cooldown mostly. Delete that. Boom. If we are colliding, then we are entering the... Well, we should just enter, straight up enter the launch state regardless. So, enter launching state. Now, that is going to run our state.launching. It's going to run the handle grapple in here. So under handle grapple, if we've failed it, we are returning. This is doing all of the actual stuff. But we need the visuals here to handle that. So what we can say is if the collision is none, then we are going to say that we have failed the grapple. True. So now we have failed the grapple if we don't hit anything. Visual kicks in. We take the grapple pivot. We look at the target location. We get the distance between. We clamp between 0 and 1. We scale out the grapple on a lerp. We show the hand. The hand should be showing already, though. So hand visible should equal well, this is only happening in the state anyways. So it would just be true. Just be true. This should happen before we set the global position though, right? Here. But then how do we detect once the hand hits something? Because it's a rate cast, so it's automatically hit. that does. Do. I can't drink a lot. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. Still thinks we're connected. I gotta check out my work, see if I can take the 2 days. Absolutely. Okay. So that sets us in the launched state. But then, after we do that, went to the launching, handle grapple, but where is it? Here, retract grapple, which needs to be called on the player, right? When we let go. Yoinked, retract grapple. Retract grapple. We show the new hand. Look at marker, get path. Influences, set the look at's back. Okay, so we do call, but then grapple has launched. Instead of doing that, we need to do if grapple.state is equal to grapple.state dot launching. Retract grapple. Here, called on player avatar. That checks the state. So then on retract grapple, we should probably enter the retracting state. Yeah. So then we say enter retracting state, save that. Which means we now need to handle the grapple visuals coming backwards. Yeah. So if this is handle grapple visuals, we should do a handle grapple return visuals. So func handle grapple retract visuals, taking in delta as a float. And it's basically just going to be the opposite of what we have here. Something like that. And we'll go from there. Grapple node, look at target location. So we need to now tween the target location back to us. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check up the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I'm gonna grab some more water real quick, and when we come back, we will get these grapple visuals moving and grooving. Yeah. Pause that. Boom, boom. There we go. And start. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes. All right. I have returned. Woo! You're back off. Webcam on. Words off. Belang. Oh, wait. This isn't Dutch. No, it is not. It's English. Whoa, dang, I missed it. Indeed, Yuvika. Indeed. Okay. Handle grapple visuals. This is what we got to do now. So we're handling the retracting of the visuals, which means we probably want to not show the hit anymore. Yeah. Let's just copy all this. Copy. Paste it over, because we're going to reuse a lot of it, but not all of it. Beam hit. hide. Now we have the grapple pivot node, which is going to continue to look at the target location. We're going to take the distance between our grapple pivot and the target location. No. We're going to take the distance between probably us and the grapple. Well, what is the grapple pivot node? Which one is grapple pivot? It's just a node. What? Is this not doing anything? Robert on a whim? Yo? Question mark? Hello? Question mark? Code is coding? It's doing something. But, weirdly enough, I don't think this is doing anything. What? Oh, it is. It gets set. That's right. This seems, what are we doing? We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Kavino, I have some exciting news to tell you. I finished writing the prologue and chapter 1 of my book this morning. Nice. And now when all pages are finished in the first book, I'll just have to make sure I go back through it, revise it, because I did find some weird sounding context that needs changing. Absolutely. I'm also deving a game. That's awesome. Okay, so we do set that. Let's go back and delete these. These. Set by theme added. Game sounds like a cool party game. Yep, that's pretty much what it is. We're hoping to come out with it pretty soon too. Making a backrooms game. Nice. Let's see. I keep hearing about stuff about backrooms. I don't know what it is. Is it just like I know it's a horror thing, but like, what is the game? I know nothing about it. I just know it's something to do with horror. Current beam. That's fine. Then what I need to do is come back here. Grapple pivot. This is for handling the visuals. Distance between the grapple pivot is there. Okay. So actually what I want is the distance to target location. That's fine. But I actually want to reverse this, right? Backrooms are a fictional location originating from a 2019 4chan thread. One of the best known examples of the liminal space aesthetic, the backrooms are usually portrayed as an impossibly large, extra-dimensional expanse of empty rooms, accessed by exiting No clipping out of reality. Wikipedia. Which channel do I post my work in progress in? Over in the Discord, I would say would be the best spot. And then in our Discord, we have a section for community games, which is where a bunch of people have been putting up their what they've been working on. Boom. It's like a little showcase thing. Super cool. Yeah. You can see all the different games. Or survival exploration experience. Nice. Nice. Who needs Sammy's bot when we got the best bot around? We got Nor. Boom. Bam. There we go. All right. Distance between. So I think I want to do the opposite, right? Yeah. Grapple, pivot node, position. There we go. Easy. I didn't even have to delete it. It wasn't me, little bro. Do not call the alpha little bro. What is the alpha? Like you're the first version of something? Not even in beta testing yet? It's gonna be your rap name. Clanker's the epitome of little bro. Yeah. Me. I see. So you're not even like, no, I am the alpha male. But what does that mean? Like, what do you do as the alpha male? Does that also imply there's an alpha female out there? Kavino, why do you keep saying epitome wrong? Epitome. Epitome? Epitome. Epitome. What's the difference? Focus on work. You're right. I mog everyone. Sure you do, Clanker. Sure you do. The hand is already visible. So grapple scale. We're bringing the scale down now because it's coming back. 3 times you said epitome. Oh, not epitome. And all right, so now the hand position, we're lerping it to the target location, which should be coming backwards anyways. And then I should only have it go at 5. Hand's already visible. Now this one, it's translating forward. We don't want that. Wait, no. Translating off its local basis. Adds the given translation offset. That is moving though, right? So if I do like divided by, the opposite. And then we say, if distance between less than or equal, we'll say like 0.1, then hand dot hide. And then we'll also say enter anchored state. Handle retract visuals. Anchored state. Hide. They mean the same thing, but I'm sure epitome is correctly used. I like the word epitome more. It sounds cooler. Okay. Handle retract visuals. And let's try that out. Grapple retract, enter retracting state. And then I need to do this. And then say under anchored, reset rope. What up, TB? How you doing? Long time no see. Let's try that. Whew, me and Conrad made it to Godot Fest 2026 promo vid. Nice. Congratulations, Cam. I always have you on idle? Ah, well, I appreciate that. Boom. Put them in the general community games. I'm just looking for your game dev friends. That's fair. That's fair. I would say, Robert, if you wanted to, I would say go to Twitch. That's where you're gonna get more like people talking. And you can make, I think you make more game dev friends through Twitch than through YouTube, because people like YouTube has this community where like you're not really talking much. I notice it's more like idle watchers, while Twitch is more interactive. So if your goal is to find more game dev friends, definitely would recommend jumping on Twitch. In fact, my watch streak is 139. Holy moly. Okay, I broke the grapple. I broke the grapple. My watch streak is 9. Disappointing, Nor. Disappointing. To retract. Shake my head. Yep, indeed. Twitch is so third party to me. I never hooked onto it. Ah. Yeah, super simple. Super simple. There's like the community, the game dev community on Twitch is relatively small, but that also works as a benefit because everyone kind of knows each other at that point. And so there's a lot of really good streamers that are on just Twitch that are game devs. Yeah, would definitely recommend it. And because it's so small, I think it's easier to find game devs than it is on YouTube. I think. That's been my experience. Nobody wants me as their game dev friend. You got that right, Clanker. Got that right. Let's see. Retract grapple. What about launch grapple? If it can cast. Set location, launch. In launch. Oh, because I didn't send it to launching. Enter launching state. you do that, when we enter the launching state, state equals launching, handle grapple, visual. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, the visual doesn't come back though. Why does it not come back? I can't relaunch. Let's see what the error said. That's fine. That's fine. Handle retract. Let's also just print out the print state keys state. See what that does. We can go from there. Okay. Collapse that. You're in anchored right now. Launching. Retracting. We are in the retracting state, but it's not coming back. That's the problem. Which means that while in the retracting state, handle retract visuals is not working. Because the distance between is never getting to, it's never lowering. Because I'm not moving. That's why. So then I need to say, target location equals lerp target location 2, and we're gonna go to the grapple pivot node global on 25 times or 20 times delta. And now it should come back. I hope. We shall see. Okay. Oop, indeed. Launching. Extracting. Interesting. So if I don't hit anything, it's causing problems. Huh. Good. Pullback's happening a little fast. See, the Godot editor has its own credit screen. No, I did not. Is that in the new update? Because I haven't updated to 4 point whatever. Oh. I thought this was always in there. I haven't updated to 4.6.3 yet. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't updated yet. Let's see. So what if I instead we do like 10 times delta? On the retract. Enter anchored state. Try it again. And if you click on a name, it'll do the end credit scroll style. Oh, that's nice. Fancy. Okay. Sound effect plays at a weird time, but we're seeing the beam, but the hand isn't. Hand isn't coming back now. That's probably because it's going too fast. So let's bring these back to 10. Then try it. No. Something else is fighting it. It's doing it still instantaneously. Maybe I don't need the hand translate. Or really any of this. I do need that. Blurb. We are doing this. We should be lerping the target location first. Good boy, Cavino. Why'd you say it like that? Why not just like, good job? Good boy. Why'd you say it like that, Nor? Y'all think I'm a dog? Cavino's a good boy. What is going on here with the crazy, demeaning talk here? That's wild. Wild. Very wild. Let's see. Okay. That does come back now. So we're starting to get somewhere. And then what I want to do is on the retract, when we enter the anchored state, this is where we need to play the sound effect. Right? Did you know it's impossible to say rough twice in a row? It's not impossible. But it will make you look silly, that's for sure. Do it then. How gullible do you think I am, Cam? Let me just ask you that. Very. And that's coming from Cam. Interesting. Very, very interesting there. I heart fell for it? Did she really? That's embarrassing. How do you fall from a... She did? How does she fall for a Cam trick?
This is funny, and I like funny.
How did you fall for a trick by Cam?
You could even say...
There's no way.
Like, look at all these little guys, and just release the babies. How'd you fall for a trick by Cam? Rowena, welcome in. I feel like it was a pretty mild one, to be fair. No one got hurt.
Oh, so she did it on purpose.
Oh, look at that one. Their hair matches their body.
She did it on purpose. That's what it was. I see. Reset rope. Grapple, retract, play. I think what I might do here is copy that. And then when we do that, gentle, scary velociraptor freaking stinking is your name.
That's funny. Rough. I'm a dog. Ha ha ha.
My disappointment is immeasurable. That's insane. That's insane. It must have been one of those things where, like, you know when like a little kid comes up to you and they go like, they say some very obvious joke and you pretend to fall for it. I think that's what I heard did. I can't imagine I heard actually fell for it. Maybe I slow it down. So instead of doing 10 times delta, I'll do 5. Handle attract. Try that out. No, it's still like instantaneous. What's going on there? Is it like hiding itself too early? Well, would you looky who we got here? It's the Captain Coder. Let's see. Could it be this? No. Current beam. Beam hit. No. It's not that. What the heck is making it hide? That's so weird. The 10K conversion. Holy moly. Okay. Another 10K. How many points do you have? Holy moly. I think there was another 10K yesterday. And another 30K point. Oh my lord. Oh my. Maybe this leaderboard thing was not a good idea. 40,000 points just casually sitting on to 50,000 points. Casually sitting there. I'm in shock. Boom. Hide. Close to 5 million lifetime. That is scary. Good thing we don't have a Lambo redeem. That's what's keeping me alive right now. Is that we don't have the Lambo redeem. Where are we hiding this hand? The only thing stopping is the cooldown. I still have like 60K points here on Twitch. Wow. You got a 100K point conversion? We do. We do have a 100K point conversion. Yep. Just saving up to do 1,000 add to game redeems. And TV with a 100K point conversion. Holy moly. That is absurd how many points y'all have. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That is absurd. I need to think of new things to spend your points on. That's for sure. 5 million. Oh, that's fun. I didn't even realize the point conversions also get the multipliers on them. So those 10K point conversions that the Captain Coder did were actually worth 90,000. I would have had even more if you didn't lie about streaming 2 extra days. Listen, I didn't lie. I took it back. I wasn't expecting to get as much feedback as we got. And so that's why I had to I took it back. Yeah. That is why. Let's see. I have no quest today. What? You have no quest today? Timeout or random mod. It's not a bad one. Not a bad one. Or we just do timeout a random person. Ironic saves up all of his points. Just boom. Why is there such a large bounty on me? Is there? I don't see any bounty on you. What do you mean? Am I crazy? Yeah, I don't see any bounty on Nora. There was a 10K one yesterday. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Huh, then it disappeared. Very strange. All right, let's think. Handle, grapple, retract, visuals. Look at. When we enter the anchored state, let's not hide. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't have quests. I've been scammed. Let's double check. Oh, I don't either. Please report any issues to Sammy so we can improve the experience. Oh, wrong one. The hand isn't coming back. Or it is, but very slowly. No idea what changed it. What change caused it to break? Visual retract. Make this one faster then? Well, if we're already lerping the target location, maybe I don't even need to lerp. I just set. Because I didn't change anything? That's so strange. It looks bad. Huh. Captain Code with a gifted sub to Camilos. Holy, I appreciate that. Thank you. Boom, boom. We do have ads planned. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Head and do level 1. Lots of fun. And the Captain Code with a gifted sub to Tommy. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Boom to Camilos. Yes, Camilos. The man, the myth, the legend. And another one, a Sizzler. Thank you again, Captain Coder. Holy moly. Just gaining all these points. I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we will figure out the grappling. Yeah. Boop, boop. Thank you so much to Captain Coder, to a gifted sub to the average goob. Holy moly. Thank you. Now I'll be right back. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Boom, boom, boom. Things on. Be right back off. Webcam on. Webcam on. There we go. Captain Coda. Holy moly, how many gifted subs I miss? What the heck? Thank you so much to Captain Coder for gifting a sub to the King of Cats, Mike, Frostcore Studios, LT. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you so much. What did I Hurt Funny Boys do to disappoint you? Oh, Young Acid. Oh, Young Acid. So many things. I Heart did so many things. I mean, really, where do we even begin the list? The number one thing is she fell for... Yeah, what didn't she do? That's a great question. What didn't she do? Well, the biggest thing, she fell for Cam's little prank. Little prank saying, oh, you can't say rough twice in a row. It's impossible. She just fell for it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's what she did to disappoint me. Yep. See, it's easy. And that's the joke is you sound like a dog. Wait, she can say rough twice in a row? That's impressive. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. You sound like a dog. Do not. I sound like a human. Yeah. Yeah, no, I Heart's my my protege. My young little protege. Yep. I can't do it, huh? Sounds like a skill issue. I'm just gonna turn these words off. It's just Sammy. We don't need them. We don't need them. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? All right. We gotta figure out what's broken here. Let's see. Good afternoon. You as well, Ryan. Grapple pivot node, look at. Target location. Howdy, the Captain Coder. I don't know why this is thoroughly breaking. Seems very strange. So we can do this. Delete this. Bring this over. Like that. We're setting the hand's position to the target location. Which is getting lerped. You're just doing everything wrong. That's true. Let me go laugh at her. Yes, do that, young acid. Be sure to tell her that I gave you the approval. Yep. Yep. I'm basically just doing the launch backwards. But I guess that's not it. What is a better way to do all this? I also need to see, because the other problem is that the player is doing stuff as well. Here. Launch grapple. So we launch it. Grapple launch play. Get the collision type. And then we do... Whoa, what a fancy emote. Choo-choo indeed, the Captain Coder. You got a bunch of frogs. What the? I didn't get a frog. I got a... Oh, it went away. I got some anime girl thing. Very confused what it is. Your grapple stops grappling. You enter retract state. Right. Hand hides when you exit retract state. When I exit the retract state. Right. Anchored is not on arm. Anchored is stuck on an object. Oh, I've been treating anchored as the, like, the base, the on arm. So what I should do then is something very different. I should do on arm anchored. That's what I'm doing. Okay, hang on. So I need to change this. After the retract, we need to enter on arm. Enter on arm state. State. Like that. Okay. So then anchored is stuck on an object. But really, if on an object, we should just still be doing the handle grapple, right? Hmm. So launch grapple gets the collisions. But then we'll also say if we're colliding, we start a timer. We tell the player to enter. We enter the launch state. Okay. In the launch state, we're making sure we're showing everything. I feel like I'm just breaking the beam more by trying to make it into a state machine. But then again, this was a mess to begin with. So maybe what I should do something's not right here. I have to visually see it again. Currently on anchored though. So it's on the launching right now. Tracking and then anchor. But we still see the hand over there. Oh boy. So under retracting, we are looking at this is not entered anchored. This is enter on arm. The hand didn't move though. We are lerping the target location to the grapple pivot node global position. But we should do position to local. Try that again. I don't need to close the game for this. Okay. We're in the retracting state still. The beam never came back. Why didn't the beam come back? Because we are lerping the target location first. Beam just went somewhere. We're stuck in retracting state. Why are we getting stuck in the retracting state? Growling Octopus with a 25 stream streak. I'll have one large order of psychedelic wonton soup and 69 crab rag. I cannot provide any of those, unfortunately. But what I can provide is some high quality, hardcore professional game development. Yep. Something like that. You know, high quality hardcore yoinking. Well, it's currently broken right now. Very broken. Rip indeed. wondering. Maybe I just rework this entire thing. Because as long as I keep this function, oh, but I still need the retract grapple. So if I keep those two functions, then I should be okay. The problem is we are doing calculations where we are really, this happens after here. Git config global alias yoink rm. I don't know what that is. Git yoink files, that's fine. Boom. Is it going further? No, it's just stuck over there. Why is it not retracting? Very confused on this.
Are you ready to play? Let's escape.
Let me check up the words real quick. Do you know anything about IK rigging? I do not really, unfortunately. No. Let me check up the words real quick. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. And I'm gonna come back. Your face looks like a dog that's about to throw up, but instead, it's you wanting to go back one commit. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's about the mental state. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boom, boom. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right, be right back off. Webcam on. There we go. Words off. Let's get back to pain. Back to the pain. Man, oh man. Figure out what the heck's going on. So, what I'm thinking is we just have to rework this whole thing. And if we rework the whole thing, we can set it up for the state machine as long as we keep the handle grapple, the retract grapple, and that would pretty much be it. I guess in the launch. Yeah. I think so. And then if I go to, let's just close other. Go to the player. And we have, one of those things where I need to figure out exactly what I want to do. And then I can do it. Looking at the visuals. On arm. That's the default state. Then we shoot. But when we shoot, it's actually a hit scan. So we already have the position ahead of time. And then we just need the visual to match up with that. Right, in shoot, it's doing nothing. It's just going towards, which would be the visual. So maybe what I could do then is I break it up even more. And I have on arm. I have the shooting. I guess that would be launching. And then once the hand gets to the position, I switch to anchored, which would do the handle grapple, then into retracting. Are we working on a finite state machine right now? Yes. Yes. Okay. So on arm, nothing happens. Then we go into launching. Anchored will have handle, grapple, delta. Okay. launching, which is called on launch grapple. We get the collision type, which is here. This is setting where we're supposed to go, and then as well, that's really it. This is only getting the collision while also doing a yoink though. Okay. Gets collision. So then, once the collision's grabbed, we enter the launching state. In the launching state, we make sure everything shows. And we are going to check the handle grapple visuals. Let's do handle grapple launching visuals. So now on the launch, we get the target location. We're looking at it, we're doing it, we're going. And then we need to say, if hand dot global position I don't want to say exactly equal to. I could do distance between. So if distance between greater than or equal to 1, enter anchored state. And now we're holding on. And that is doing the entered anchored state. Handling the grapple. Then when we release, we call retract grapple, which will then check the type, remove if we need to, and enter the retracting state. Yes. Retracting state. So now in the retracting state, we need to handle grapple retract. Retract. So we hide the beam hit. We take the... I don't want to clamp this. We do the look at, so the grapple pivot is still looking at the thing. we get the distance between the target location and our pivot. We're clamping that between 0 and 1. Why are we clamping this? I don't think we want to clamp that. Target location, distance to here. Then we are lerping the target location back to the pivot node's position. While also scaling down the grapple. Let's do a print distance between and see what that's coming up with. That enters the unarmed state. Let's print that out and see what's happening. Okay, I'm currently moving. Oh, never mind. Launching. We didn't get to anchored. So that's the first problem. We didn't get to the anchored state. Launching visuals. Is less than or equal. Well, it goes up though. So maybe it never hits 0. That. Let's do print launch distance between plus why am I moving? It's currently 0.6. If I move away, then it pulls. Interesting. Okay, distance between is not the one I want then. No. Because distance between was just not it. I need to do... Oh, because that determines how long the rope is. I need to get to if the hand's position hits the target location. So instead, I need to say if hand dot global position distance to target location is less than, we'll say 0. We'll just say 0. Then we do it. And then distance. Used to calculate of gravel, which is going to give me the same problem here. Used to calculate length of grapple. Let's see if that works first before I change it on everything else. 1.5. So it needs to be close to 1 then. Okay. Closer to 1. Greater than or equal to 1. Hand connected. Why would it be 1 though? Yeah, why would it be 1? 1.5. So it's greater than or equal to 1. Is that number relevant? Not sure if it is. Yeah, because we're putting the hand to go to the target location. And so we want to see if the hand made it to the target location yet. And then if it did, then we can... Oh, what just happened? Weird. I just took a screenshot. And it should be less than 1. That's what I thought. But that's why I printed it out. When I printed it out, it was saying great. Which is greater than 1. But then 1.5 was the actual number we got before, which doesn't make sense. So maybe I have to do greater than or equal to 2. Why is it being clamped? Oh, sorry, it's not being clamped. No. That was a mistake. I misspoke. Everything in this script is wrong and made up. Made up, yes. Depends on the wrong part. Control A, then delete. We can't delete the whole script. We can delete the visual stuff, yes. Yeah, that's okay. But this should work. If it's less than or equal to 2, why is it 2? I don't know. I think it has to do with the size of the model. Would be my guess. I don't know why I'm moving either. Okay, that just straight up didn't work. Yeah, look at this. Player presses grapple. They have chosen where they want the hand to go. The grapple moves the hand there. Right. But then look at this. It's saying our launch distance is 1.5. Why is that the case? Launch distance is just the hand's global position to the target location. That's all it is. What is target location? Target location is the location that we get for where we want the hand to go. So it's a vector 3. Which is set here, which is the collision point. That's doing retracting every frame. No, it's because I let go of the button. Before this, it was doing the launching every frame. Set target location. Where else am I doing that? If we hit an asteroid, we set the target location there. Flag platform, we set the location there. Wait a sec. Launch grapple. After we launch it, we're not setting the target location on launch. Ah, but it's setting it here before we launch. What's up, greatest yoinkers? What up, Wixter? We're setting the target location before we launch. I think that's a mistake. I think we have to set it when we launch. When we launch, we get the collision type. And then we set the target location, assuming it's colliding with something. Set location. So we get the collision on launch. Once we have the collision, we set the location. Okay. We launched. Our launch distance is 1.5. If I shoot at something else, it's always 1.5. Why is it always 1.5? But I still need to do the visuals in the anchored state, don't I? That would make sense. I just do. Handle the launching. I think I should just redo all this. Unfortunately. Kabino Onavog? That's my name. Yeah, I think so. Let's do this. So start where you want it instantly. Target location when you launch, into the arm when you retract. Yeah. Could do that. So when we launch, first thing we want to do is we want to, this is for the visual. We already have the collision. This needs to take in delta float. Does it even work physically right now? No, the entire grapple's broken right now. The entire thing's broken. So first thing we want to do, but these states are dependent on, we can't just set it to a location and go. Check for beam. Add beam if missing. Not quite 214. Okay, so first thing we'll do is we will launch the hand out. Yeah, first things first, launch the hand out. But we do need to look at the target location. So, how's the game coming along? We broke it. We'll look at the target location. What up, Fernanda Ban? Are we getting close? No, it's broken. Doesn't sound good. Yeah, you got to break it before we can fix it. That's kind of the idea here, because we're adding in a brand new mechanic, and then on top of that, we're trying to make the grapple visually look more appealing. Yeah, you always break it to make it better. Exactly. So we are gonna take a lot of the parts. It's like working out indubitably. Target location. Do this. This just sends it out to the forward if we don't hit anything, which is fine. Gotta break it before you can make it. Something like that. So now the pivot node will rotate and look to where it needs to go. That's step one. Step two is we need the hand to move to that target location. So we can say hand dot global position equals lerp from hand global position to target location. And we'll say, for now, we'll just do 1 times delta, because we're going to end up changing that to like 20 or something. And then var distance equals global position distance to target location if distance is less than or equal to, should be 0, but we can say 0.5. Then we want to enter anchored state. Like that. Launching. Test new visual launch delta. So this should just shoot the hand out. No beam. We do need to, on launching, show And then also show. We're gonna hide the beam for now. I do have to show though, actually. Never mind. The hand should get to the right position. The beam should be broken. And there it goes. The hand did go to the right position. And then we just swapped to the anchored state. Cool. Now we need the hand to properly rotate and land where it needs to land. Wasn't so good. I haven't seen it in ages. Oh, Fanata Band. It looked a lot cooler before I broke it. Start with being able to let go first. Okay. So enter anchored state. Then we are manually calling to retract the grapple, which is here. Where? Retract grapple. Let me go to the launch. Here. Let me just do this. Do that. Yeah. Okay. So then on the retract, we are saying if it's an asteroid, we lose that. Blah, blah, blah. Black Milos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And we are saying retract. We just immediately enter retracting state. Okay. That should work. Retract grapple. Immediately into retracting state. So when we enter the retracting state, state retracting, yeah. Now on player, retract grapple. This is why. Now it will work. Boom. Post, private. Okay. We launch. And we got to retracting. We're still on retracting. Because that's running the retraction stuff. So now I need to make a new retraction. On here. Give me 1 sec though. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Maybe we can defeat level 1, potentially. And then when I come back, we're gonna fix the retraction and get a new function going for that one. And then hopefully be in a better spot. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Boom, boom. Let's do bam, bop. Words off. There we go. There we go. Some stole all my words. You snooze, you lose, as they say. You snooze, you lose. You gotta be quick with it. All right. Let's go back here. So, retracting. I'm gonna do a new test, visual retract. That was quick, but it hates me, I guess. You could have had the little, there's like a little lock icon on there that shows up. And so sometimes it won't let you do anything if the lock icon's there. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Test, new, visual retract. Delta float. Okay, so here in the retract, we're still gonna want grapple pivot node, look at target location. Then we're gonna want the hand global. Actually, we're gonna want to say the target location equals lerp from target location to the grapple pivot node. Over, we'll just say 1 times delta again. And then the hand, global position equals target location, because that's being lerped anyways. And then we can do a distance check, which is going to be our target location distance to the grapple pivot node, global position. And then if distance less than or equal, say 0.5 for now, then enter on arm state. Boom. I think that would be the play. Right? Let's try that. I think reworking scripts is probably one of the most painful things. Okay. Boom. Hand goes. Connects. We release. Hand comes back. And we're good. Should write them good first time. I concur. But the problem about doing that is we're still at that point where our skill is outpacing, or our skill progression is outpacing the time it takes to write the code. So by the time the code's written, we're already better programmers. Yeah. We're on that exponential little curve before we hit the plateau. Make more sure you know what you want before you make it. True. Hindsight 2020. Told you I'll be back. Welcome back. Instead of deciding on having a grapple hand 5 months into the project. I mean, yeah. Okay. It comes back now. So that's good. Now, what we can do is increase this speed from 1 to 20. How much you make per month? Surely 259 million. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like a bad month. Okay. The hand needs to come back faster, though. So I think we do 1. And then 30. I feel like the launch needs to be faster too. Okay, let's see if we can fit in the beam now. Yeah, we want to fit the beam in now. So we want to say we get the distance between our grapple pivot and our target location. This seems all correct here. This is going to be for launch. Hand stuff. Grapple beam stuff. Is this game getting on Steam or it already is on Steam? Exclamation mark wishlist. It's available for wishlist on Steam right now as we speak. Bam, there it is. So it does the scale there. And then this was to flip the hand. So it hits the right point. What are you gonna do about people who farm hours on Steam? What do you mean by that? Farm hours. Farm game hours with bots? What does that do? Like, what do they get out of that? What's the purpose? Interesting. I'm not seeing the hand now. The 20 might be too fast for the hand. Cards / hours? We don't have any cards per hour. So it's a non-issue. Hand scale. Is it going to be free? No. This is going to be a paid for game. Bam. Looks good. I'm probably gonna buy it. Appreciate that. I don't plan on making it too expensive. Obviously localized pricing, but I don't know, somewhere in the ballpark between $2.99 and like $8, somewhere around there. I'm not quite sure yet. So the beam just isn't matching with where it should be. Let's see why. When is it gonna be released? The hope is like late June, early July, but it's looking like it might even have to be August or late July. We'll see. Stretch the beam between the arm and the hand. It doesn't care about target locations. That's a good point. So we're switching it between the... Do I have a hand here? Hand. And the... Oh, actually, between the grapple pivot node and distance to the hand. Is it only you creating this game or a team? I'd say a team. Mostly me. The artwork is all handled by Ika. I was contracted out. Boom. Yeah. Alright, let's try again. Why is that not working now? I'm not getting the... Oh, because the beam hit needs to go there. Yeah, I'm not adding that number. No way. No, no, no. Guess I could do the beam hit. But that's not going to change. Grapple. I wonder if there's a problem with my look at. Target location, if it's not equal to vector 3, 0. Location. Goes private. The beam is not going in the right direction. Target location. It's there. But the beam isn't going there. Looks like it's overstretching. Does the beam have a script? Yeah. But it doesn't do anything. It's just doing this, which is gross. Is this game made for adult children or both? I'd say both. Can I make a suggestion? Of course. Give the beam a hand variable and set that, and then just scale the beam in its own script. Okay. Give it a hand variable. It does have a hand on it. Well, that's the grapple, actually. Sorry. So could just put this in a variable as well. Func physics. And I need to say we'll say look at and position scale Z distance is distance to hand full position scale Z equals, really I should do this, like that. So then go back to the grapple. And we don't need this, this, this. Let's try it. See if that works. Yeah, it's like still way off. It's like the target location's off. Look at that. That's one that's good. No, it's not even good. It's just moving around so much. Oh, because I'm also doing a double look at. So I don't want that there. Do. Better. Still not good though. Yeah, what the heck? How is that making any sense? I know why. Wait, no. Because the hand's position is right below it, where it should be, right here. So it should be going always right here. But it's not for some reason. Set it to hand. There we go. And it breaks. The pivot's looking. The beam itself is just going down. That wouldn't be smart. We do clamp it though. That's what we were doing before. How old do I have to be to watch this stream? Any age. I think according to Twitch, you have to be at least 13. But I would say if you're below 18, you don't want to announce your age to the world. Usually not good internet safety. Boom. Bam. We're all titans. We're older than 3,000. All right, little bro. Boom. Boom. I'm on Fortnite Lines of Python. It's getting very tricky. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, man. See, that one's good. That looks good. But then that one's not. Why is it only good on the first? And then it just gets destroyed. Maybe it has to do with my reset. So I don't need to look at. It's already doing that. Set the hand. Hand to target. I remember the beam working. Did you mess it up? Yes. That's what we've been doing. Is we broke the entire grapple so then we can make it work better. First try, it works. Comes back. Second try. It doesn't work. But it still works better. What if... Yeah, look at that. It's still not... I think I know why. I don't think we want to look at on the grapple pivot on the base. Instead, we use that tip part where the hand is. We use this as the pivot point, like a wrist. And then everything else follows when we're anchored. Maybe that's the play. I'm also... Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. No. Why is that worse? If I take the whole beam, I don't want the whole beam to look at. I just want the pivot to look at, which is this guy. Maybe I make it look at the beam hit. Mm-mm. See the beam hit. What is going on here? It's just spinning. Distance between full position distance to the hand Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Because I don't have a visual handler for the anchored. That's why it works first try, but not on anchored. Hmm. Grapple pivot, looking at the hand. Did you miss me? I didn't even know you were gone, Cam. Where'd you go? We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. When we come back, we gotta keep figuring this out. Keep figuring this out. I will be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Boom, bam. There we go. Put my phone in. Go bang indeed. Oh wait, that was the word. Bang. Whew. All right. Let's see here. Bandage, aged. Gauge. No. Dane. Dane isn't a word? Bane is. Gabe. That's the name. Adage. That's a good one. Band. Something like that. All right, not too shabby. Began. There you go. Eyeball. Turn these words off. Boop. Ah, what a shame. The Captain Coder not having a next or continue. Do you guys not want to get back to some mind-numbing refactoring and reworking? What? Who wouldn't want to do this right now? Not me. I want to do this for sure. Yep. Because nothing makes me more happy when, you know, the code just is all broken. Let's see. Exclamation mark boo. I don't get scared. No. Okay. Revert to working code. I could, but then we still have the same problem. That problem being that our grapple doesn't, like, shoot out and come back properly. And we need that to happen. Hand global position. We set that to the target location. That works really well. The hand works. It's just the beam. Let's do this. Beam hit. Like that. I'm going ever so slightly crazy. Oh? Going? What do you mean going? Weren't you already crazy? Got him. Made a mistake of changing a bunch of stuff last night. Not validating. Oof. Distance between. Can't imagine this working. Did some testing last night, found a whole load of issues, so that's fun. There we go. Host private. All right. Bam. Kinda sorta working. Why is our... Why is it squishing the beam hit though? Yeah, it's like squishing the beam hit. Is it? That looks so weird. I think I'm also just rotating off of the wrong point. I also learned that Blender is great for sculpting terrain. Yes. What a pawn. Squish. Squish indeed. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's totally getting squished. But how is it getting squished if we're just setting its position? We're not doing any... Oh, wait. I know why. I know why. In beam, out beam, beam hit. I'm back. Did you miss me? I didn't even know you were gone. I hit the beam of light. Scale. So let's do... And then do that. Try that out. Whoa. It didn't set. Beam of light. Why did that not set? Should have worked. I guess I could do the instead of doing beam, do this. Do that instead. Maybe that would work. That's looking correct. Yep, That was it. Okay, so now we just have to get the retract going again. We should be good. Yeah, because we're still colliding with random things. Yep. Sweet. Cool. Okay. For the retract now, we don't want the hand here, but we need to rotate the hand so that it is going like this. Which really would just be this. But we do, instead of the collision normal on launch, we're gonna say the we need it to go flat. Zero. $30 delta. Shoots at 20 though, so let's go to 20. See what that does. Do okay. Okay. And then it doesn't follow fast enough. Because the hand just disappeared. Do less than 5. And then the scale of the hand should lerp from scale to vector 3 1. Maybe that would do some stuff. quite. There's a delay. So I need to like shrink as well when it's coming back. Oh, it's only clamping the Z scale. It's on the grapple pivot. And the beam hit. Beam hit. Look at the hand. Still working on it or a new thing? We're still working on, we're on the retract now. So we got the launch. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. But now we're working on the retracting. Yeah. We're close to release? Not really. I mean, a little bit further now, I guess. But we're pretty, I mean, relatively close once we get all the stuff. Once we get retract in, then we need to get the player yoinking mechanic added. And then we have just some bugs to fix. Yeah. Yeah. That was already added, or is it because you refactored? It's because we refactored. Because we made it a state machine now instead. So trying to handle all of this. Grapple beam is on. We're getting there. Howdy, Vongo. How you doing? Howdy, Vongo. On the retract. Doing good? That's good to hear. Go to the retract, that's called. Enter retracting state. Okay. Ryun, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you working on? We are in pain territory right now. Just trying to refactor our yoinking. Yep. That's what we were doing. So we're making it more like it shoots out and then comes back. Mostly the visual stuff. That's what we're doing. And it's rough. It's a little rough. Got a $40 tip from some rich guy at work yesterday. Nice, Vongo. That's awesome. That's awesome. Whew, but what were you doing? What were you working on? Right. Bam. see. Okay. Switch to new overlay. Ooh. Nice, nice. Let's go up. Character customizations. Don't do this. We are. Appreciate the lurk. So many bugs. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. We have a nice little list of bugs right now for this game. Just a small one. To be fair, though, a lot of them are kind of one and the same when it comes to the networking stuff. So we got to figure out that. But yeah. Yeah. Basically, it's cataloging new bugs and fixing them. Nice. Yeah, we're in a struggle town, but trying to push through it. The brain is turning to mush. Let's see. Looking for... Here it is. Retract grapple. On here, we reset the swing. If the grapple state is anchored, then we retract. We stop the sound effects. But really, I should just do this regardless of the state. Yeah. Fixing bugs is fun, not gonna lie. Optimizing is even more fun. Sometimes I over-optimize my code in my head, but I force myself to stop. I don't feel the same. I think it's rewarding to fix bugs. Like, you do get a nice dopamine hit. But the whole process, I don't know if I would consider the whole process fun, per se. And Daniel Pancake with a 25 stream streak. Not too shabby indeed. Not too shabby indeed. Ugh. Seeing optimized code run so fast brings me joy when I run it. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. It was definitely a good feeling when we jumped from 12 FPS to 120. But that feeling fades real quick. Real quick. Okay, so then we enter the retracting state. What bugs do you hate fixing? I hate fixing multiplayer bugs. Yup. That's me. Okay. Parallel async and concurrency bugs are kind of disgusting. But anything else is usually simple. I wish that was the case. Grapple pivot node. Oh, that's in the old one. On arm state. Reset rope. Ones that don't have direct source, you have to go through everything one by one. By one, checking what is breaking. Boom, boom, 99%. What? Why is our grapple just shooting out? It was on arm. What? Oh, because we're constantly retracting? Maybe that's why. Let's go to play real quick. No, it's just released. So why is that going off? What? Grapple. On arm. Why was it firing? Retracting. Why did it go for on arm to retracting? That doesn't make any sense. On arm. And then just straight to retracting. All I did was switch this to check a state. If the input controllers retract grapple, holy, Savage with a 1-year mod anniversary. Holy moly. Grapple dot state is equal to grapple dot state dot launching or grapple state dot guess that's what we do. I'm sure it was longer. I think I stepped down for a week or two. Yes, something like that. Something like that. We started this channel When? I think it was like in October or something. Why is it just a year now? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, 1 year, 8 months, 7 days. That's weird. I guess they just came out with the 1 year thing on Twitch, so that's why it's saying that. That is a new thing. I know that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, I remember I removed mod for a bit. Oh, maybe. You sent me the t-shirt? It's still not disappearing. Fast enough due to our velocity. Because it's trying to catch up, but it can't. Okay. So then what I need to do is on the retract, what if instead of 20 times delta, I do player dot velocity length? So the faster the player is going, the faster it retracts. Although then it will still be 0 at some points if I'm standing still. But I can handle that somewhere else. Interesting. Okay, don't do that. Let's do 30. Your beam fell off. It did indeed. Did indeed. 45. That's our max speed anyways. Man. I don't know why this is just killing me right now. Working on the grapple visuals. It's like mind-numbing. Boom. Notice me. We're noticed. That didn't even collide to the right thing. Yeah, what's going on with the beam now? The beam's like not retracting now. Huh. No one will notice? What do you mean? That is very noticeable for sure. We can't ship that. Fina will notice. Yes. Yes, yes. Problem is, I don't even know what to do here. If we... What if I do, instead of the pivot node, we go to the grapple. Grapple's a node 3D. The beam of light. Oh. I don't want that. Grapple is the one we should be stretching. Grapple. And then this one. Grapple. Pivot. Dev versus code round 3 fight. It's more like Dev versus his own brain. That's what it is. Boom. Sometimes it's not even about the code. Sometimes you can just get stuck in your own head, which attributes you need to update. And which attributes you need to update. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it feels like. So many things going on right now. Okay. Look at that. It takes so long to disappear. Because it can't catch up. It's more motivating or more depressing that every bug, every place you got stuck is what your past self created. Is it more? I mean, I guess you would say it would be more motivating. Because if you discover the bug, then you know you're getting better. You control your future and your code. To an extent, you're limited by your own ability, though. The thing that gets very annoying is when your ability starts growing faster than what you can type out. And that's where things become a problem. Because if your ability is going like this, going up, it still takes you roughly the same amount of time to write the code. You have a discrepancy here. By the time you get here, your ability is here. And now you're like, oh, but I started here. So many problems. Speaking of problems, we have ads coming up. Chucking on the words, heading to level 3. Yippee. When we come back, we will continue working on retracting our grapple. And hopefully get it working. Yes. I will be right back real quick. And then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I have returned. Welcome in, Nourish. Oh my god, did he leave just as I raided? Yes, I did. I did. That's so awkward. Poor timing. But welcome in. What were you doing? What were you working on? You'll have to make this up to me. Will I? Is that how this works? What were you working on? What were you up to? For those you don't know, we are finishing out this game of words, and then I can show you guys the game. We're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe. In the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. Bam. No, no, no. No continue, no next. No, no. And we're currently in the pit of despair, the pit of pain, the death. Where that's where we are. That's where we are. We did a playtest for the first time in 2 months, and it worked unexpectedly well. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I still blame Nourish for the playtest not working well. I blame Nourish for using Linux. Linux is yucky, and it causes problems. That's what I'm blaming Nourish on. But that did give us a lot of feedback, a lot of really good feedback that we're using and we're implementing now. So in particular, what we're doing is, I managed to figure out the Godot problem, or a workaround at least. Oh, Linux, more like Linux. Got that right. I blame you for making a game. That's fair. That's fair. Boom. So what we're doing right now is we are changing our yoinking mechanics, slightly. So we changed the way, this is a capture the flag game. So we changed the way you capture the flag. And then your #1 problem is you're not using Vim. I don't think that's a problem. Vim is only good if you know how to program and you know what you're doing. I know neither. So Vim would just slow me down a lot, a lot. So what we're doing here is we are reworking our yoinking mechanics, which is our grappling. Our grappling, which as you can see is currently broken. Very broken. There we go. It's like, we switched it to a state machine. Because the whole reason for all this is we changed the way that you grab a flag. So the way you grab the flag now is it turns into like a tug of war match, basically. And then from there, you can yoink other players. So you shoot your grapple out, you can grab a player and then pull them to you. Think like a Roadhog grappling hook or a Bebop grappling hook, or any other grappling hook. Yeah, look at that. And it's just broken. But yes, it's a lot of pain today. A lot of pain and suffering. But we push on. We keep going. Boom. Did we do a shout out? We did. Sweet. Boom. All right. Retracting. High pain indeed. High gain. Maybe. Potentially. Probably not. This is one of those high pain, low gain type of deals going on. Because really, it started with, because I'm so new to programming, my skill level is going up faster than the time it takes me to make a game. And so what's ending up happening is they don't match up. By the time we get to this point, we originally wrote this when we were at this point. So you kind of see the issue there. Yeah. No pain, no gain. Doesn't necessarily work the other way around. That's true. Yep. But it's okay. We'll keep going. So, on the retract. What we're dealing with right now is this distance is not going fast enough. So when our player is moving around, the time it takes for the target location, which is where that grapple hand is, the time it takes to get from the player that's moving away becomes longer. And that's not good. Sometimes I wonder if I don't gain enough because I avoid pain. I think avoiding pain is a mistake. But I also think going into pain for no reason is another mistake as well. You just have to kind of accept the necessary pain. That's what I would say. All right. So we need to take into account the player's velocity. Yeah. I guess what I could do is instead of global position, we do local position. Would that work? So then it's not affected? I think so. Despite the common adage, pain and gain are not exclusively correlating. That is also true. Maybe. I go sleep, and my cat is forcing me to sleep as well. Wish you good rest of stream. Bye-bye. See you later, Ryun. Have a great one. All right, let's think. Let's think. I think if we switch this to local, then we should be good. So if we do position, and then position, and then to local. All I can picture is a cat with chloroform on a rag. You're probably pretty close. Position to local. Let's try that out. Maybe that will work. We shall see. Boom, boom. Host. Literally everything's wrong. But an astute observation, ironic. Astute. You ever had the jigsaw moment where you change one small thing and everything works instantly, all fixed? Not that I can think of. I'm sure we have. But not that I can think of off the top of my head right now. Alright, that did not work. So to local was not the play. Unless this needs to be a local as well. To local. 30 plus the velocity length. I tried that and it went way too fast. That's the weird part. Maybe I did it wrong. I'll try it again. Boom. Boom. Global. My Drong, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe called Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. Boom. You know anything about CPUs? Yeah, it stands for Central Processing Unit. It's a piece on your computer. That's about the extent of my knowledge there. That's about it. But what we're doing right now is you can wishlist Astro Yoinkers, now available. Boom, boom, boom. It's a capture the flag game, multiplayer, capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, all that stuff. And we had a playtest pretty recently, And so now we are implementing all the feedback from the playtests. And we ended up reworking the capturing mechanic. And now we are making the ability to basically grapple other players. So think a Roadhog grapple hook from Overwatch, or Bebop from Deadlock, or the dude from Dota. Basically any kind of grappling hook. That's what we're working on. Yeah. I was gonna ask if you might know how to help me. I would still ask Gut, because we got a lot of people in here. Like Savage is saying, we got some of the smartest people in all of Twitch in this chat as we speak. So I'm sure someone will be around to be able to help. All right, let's see. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to stretch the arm out and then bring it back. Specifically, bring it back now, based on the character's velocity. So if I do, instead of times delta, times player dot velocity dot length, and we try that out. In all of Twitch, lowering the standard, I see. Well, I can't speak for other places and wheelhouses. I just know on Twitch in itself, this is definitely, we have some of the most intelligent, brightest people on Twitch. I don't know about the other ones. I guess technically YouTube. We don't really have many people on YouTube. Boom. Sam9SC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. All right, let's see. Oh, we're still stuck in retracting. Oh, because look at it. There it is. Huh. It's just still pulling back. It's like a disc on my arm now. Deleted something to do with CPU while deleting old apps, and then it starts spiking. Switched off, then back on. Integrated graphics ain't working. Used to run at 0 to 2%. Dude, Delta, are you loco? Oh, did I not? I didn't do times Delta. That would be... I am going crazy, ironic. Yes. I am going crazy. There we go. Can't wait for you to go to bed so I can stay up till 4 a.m. just to fix all of this. Don't worry. We'll have it fixed and working before we end stream. I hope. It should be good. We're almost there. We got the extension working, like the shootout, and now we just need the pullback. And then I got to figure out the whole figuring out who we're grabbing and why we're grabbing them and all that. Dear God. That's not supposed to happen. We do have errors though. That's good. Reset my things 3 times. Windows, CPU, Ryzen 5. Something ain't right here. Target location times delta. Listen to the problem here. The problem here is that you're using lerp and delta. That's all. The problem's that I'm using lerp and delta. Am I not supposed to use lerp and delta to interpolate? Target location equals lerp. Our global position. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, that's right. The target location to the grapple pivot global position. Times with 30 times the velocity length times delta. I'm going to pull up that error again. It was something finite, not finite equals true or something. Am I starting fresh? I delete everything off the main. Okay. Let's read. Instance set transform condition is finite, not is finite is true. I don't know what that means. Just to be clear, that is not the advice I would give. To reset everything. Scale. What if I move to 30 and I just do based off player velocity? No. Why was it that... Test new visual retract. State retracting. Test new. Test new visual. Target location. Oh, weight should be 0 and 1. Bar weight 30 times player But how about this? Instead of lerping it from where it is to where you want it, lerp it from where it started to where you want it. From where it started to where I want it. Where it started to where I want it. Well, it's starting at the target location. And then where I want it is at the grapple pivot node. So it goes from where it started and goes to where you want it. Ah. So almost treating it like a like we do in a player, where I give it a direction to go in and then multiply that by this by 30 times the velocity length. So you're basically, no, the weight is 0 to 1. Right, but I'm saying, wait, no, that would give it a wrong thing. 0 is where it started, 1 is where you want it. So I could do the distance then, and then where it started, which would be if I bring this up and then I clamp that between 0 and 1. And then I feed that in here. Because then that's going from where it is to where we want it. And that is clamped to be 0 and 1. The further we get, the faster it goes. Okay. That was starting to work. It just goes very, very slowly. Very slowly. So then if I do that number times the player velocity length times delta. You're going to Boston get Ocon? I am, Petty Pixels Dev. I am indeed. Boom. You have a quick spy of Disc DMs. We get 10 seconds, Kavino. Wait, what? A quick spy of Discord DM. Have a quick spy at... I see. A quick little peek. Hey, Kavino. You're super cool. You're the best game developer I know. Hmm. Let's see. Resume. Boom. And then but then if I move, then it works. Because our velocity was 0. Following us. It's a flat disk too that's following us. Okay, so that doesn't work. Distance times velocity length. Times delta. That was kind of working, but not well. Put 0 in the lerp weight. On both. Okay. That means it's at the starting position, right? Yeah. Whew, excuse me. If it's 1, that's at the target position. Yeah. So you want 0 to go to 1. Right. Maybe I'm thinking... Twitch is probably not a good place to get support on this. If you check out the support channels on the hardware, usually they have forums. Yeah, forums would probably be really good for that as well. I think I'm thinking of a lerp wrong. I think that's a huge part. Between two values with a defined weight. Weight should be between 0 and 1. Values outside of the range are allowed and can be used to perform extrapolation. From equals where it was when you released it. 2 is where the arm is. Weight is a value you increase from 0 to 1. Okay. So if I want it to go to the position, then I want to say grapple pivot node global position. So I want this to get to 1 basically. Because then it goes from the target to where the hand is. So then how do I get this to get to 1? Which would be here, the distance. If the target location distance to the hand, the grapple pivot node, I guess I need the inverse of this. This is a variable. The plus equals delta in the function. When it hits 1, you've retracted successfully. Okay. Start at 0, plus equals delta. When it hits there, hits 1, then it's done. So maybe I don't need to clamp distance. But then I do need this distance check does need to be afterward. There. Target location is lerp the target location to the grapple pivot node. This is currently 0 plus equals delta. So then I want to say, what the heck would the number be here? Change 0 to a variable. Right. Oh, that you set to 0 when you start retracting. Ah. Or not times delta, plus no delta. That makes it go towards 1 in this function. Oh, so then I don't even need the distance check. Instead, I could just say if retraction weight equals 1. So then I do if like that. And then what I can say is, or greater than, yeah. And then what I'll say is retraction weight will go on the reset monstrosity that is the reset. try it. Okay. Don't I need to... Yeah, increment it. Don't close the game. Oops, too late. That's awkward. I thought when it breaks like that I needed to. Alright, so then... Boom, boom. My hamster is helping me program. Nice. Okay. Needs to go a little faster. Keeps going for the keyboard, that's funny. So how do I make it go faster? Just increase the delta times 2. Yeah. Don't close. I did not. I'm not seeing... It doesn't look like the hand is coming back enough. Like, obviously enough. And also that circle is just like... Look at it, it's just like a flat disc on us, which is weird. So what is causing the thing to flatten out? I think that's because I'm doing the grapple scale Z. But that has nothing to do with the... That's just the beam. Oh, so maybe that's what I'm seeing is the beam and not the hit. That's probably what I'm seeing. Yeah, I think that is. So I need another way to not have that disc with the 3D scene. Well, what I'm doing here is I'm taking this and then I'm going like that. Oh, that's not... That's the thing I'm moving. Maybe it's the tip. The, somehow the head of the beam is getting squished. This thing. I don't know why that would be getting squished though, because we're not doing anything to its Z. Are we? Hand scale? Hand position? No. Not doing anything there with it. Change your hand's basis here. That includes scale. Ah. Gonna lay down while downloading Windows 10. Sounds good. Hand scale to 1. Retract weight. And then what would this be though? Oh, just comment out the basis stuff for now. Right. But we do need the basis stuff. Because that's what determines the angle that the hand is coming back at. We can use rotation for that? Okay. The big problem though is that circle that's kind of blocking the view of everything. You can't see the hand going out because of it. And the hand's going really fast though, to be fair. Okay. Lost Sleep Games. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. How goes the yoinking? It's going. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I'm trying to think now. You have the rainbow beam equipped right now, so check that out in the 3D view. A lot of messages spamming the editor. Yeah, because the game's running right now. I see it. I see what it is. Beam hit. That's why. I see. Beam hit needs to be above everything else. That is why. Yeah. Now it doesn't scale, which is good. I can't. For some reason, I can't hit things. There we go. Okay. That was the reason why, though. Very annoying to look at. Keeps aiming behind you. It does seem that way, yeah. But that's also because I didn't set up the, what to do if there is no target. How long is this game taking to create? So far, Fairy's Moon, it has been about 4 months. 4 months. Boom. Game dev terms, it's really short. Yeah, it is indeed. I mean, to be fair, those 4 months is more like 400, 500 hours, something like that. Have you got it looking really nice? Oh, this isn't even the full game. If you can check out a lot more on our wishlist page. But then also, if I started the game up, I don't know if it's gonna break right now. It might. I think you should count all the Gooey's Goo Venture projects as well. So it's more like 12 months. No, no, no. Those don't count. Those are separate projects. Completely separate. Oh, dear God. Okay, that's good to know. It's just all broken again. Because I can't get asteroids hit right now. Huh. Like, what am I hitting? Just nothingness. Huh. Did you update Godot? Absolutely not. No. No. I'm not going to be updating to the next one. Too risky. Too risky right now. Let's see. Okay. It's hitting itself, I think. No, no, no. I just haven't set up the rest of it. So now it retracts. Stays where we press. Now you need feedback on the character that his grapple comes back. You need feedback on the character that his grapple comes back. Oh, that the grapple is back? What do you mean by that? Good luck with that. Thank you, thank you. If we do... I need to shrink the on hit beam thing. That's too big. And then I need to recheck the collisions. Yeah. Attracting, enter unarmed state. Reset rope should hide it, right? Yep. Okay. When we first grapple, we launch. Well, that kind of feedback. What do you mean? What kind of feedback? Grapple, set target. That was like your opinion feedback. Oh no. No, not at the moment. No, we have a lot of that. A lot of that. Yeah. So on launch, this is where I am first getting the collision type. After we get the collision type. Oh, you mean like the animation, like a boom kind of feeling. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean there. Yeah, because we have the launch, and then you need the feedback for when it comes back, where it goes like boom, right back in. It has to almost like bring the arm back, because it's like a big heavy glove that pulled by a beam. Yes. I know that feedback. I know what you mean there, yeah. Cool. Hey, Kavino, how's the game going? Oh, Psionic, it's going. It's going. We reworked a whole bunch of stuff, changed up our capturing mechanics, and now we are fixing the visuals on the grapple so it looks cooler. And then also, so then we can prepare to be able to yoink other players. That's the big one. Kind of like a grappling hook from Overwatch or Deadlock or Dota, those kind of things. Yeah. I just drank 2 pints of milk. Good job, Cam. I don't know what kind of response you wanted from that, but good job, I think. Okay, so I need to fix the collision type stuff, though. Here. So was it milk or Bailey's? Same thing, right? Set target location. Get collision point. Sick. When is the release date? I remember you're working on the purple color balance shadows last. We're planning on releasing sometime. Preferably it would be like mid-June, early July. That would be the goal. Mid-June, early July. I think if we speed up a little bit, we could hit. It depends. I don't know how long it's going to take to do the rest of the feedback stuff. Because some of these networking bugs could take a couple days. So I'm not 100% sure if we're going to hit that. Plus, I'd really like to market and spend more time marketing. So we'll see. How to handle assets properly. I'm not able to draw and need a lot of sprites. I'm still trying to figure that on my own. How to handle them properly. If you want to find assets, you can go to Itch. Itch has a bunch. There's also a sprite, which is really good for drawing sprites. You can draw very basic ones just by filling in boxes with different colors. And that's called pixel art. You could use Krita as well, but I think a sprite's better for that, for pixel art. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Handle grapple visuals. This is old. Old. Ode. There we go. But I want to do the... We're setting what we're hitting. Get collision type. It matches it. But I guess we don't set the target location. Maybe I need to do that first. Maybe that's what's causing it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom. Cool. Let's get in game and see it. Yeah, that was there. Just get the target location. That's cool. You can see the hand going. I still think the retraction's a little slow. Yeah, it is a little slow. That is not where I was pointing. That was definitely not where I was pointing. Look at that. Why are you going... What are you connecting to? Huh. There we go. I feel like something's weird on the grapple though. It doesn't feel as good as it did before. Yeah, we're also just hitting other things. That is weird. Maybe I do need to hit the set target location in the player before launching. So that's just more instantaneous feedback. I don't need that print. I'll go back to the grapple though. Okay. Handle. This is a problem right here. If distance is greater than 200, what was the purpose that this served? Preventing like overstretch? Oh, this is for if you just shoot out randomly. That's what I need to get, is when we shoot it out and it doesn't have, yeah. Failed grapple true. So then I need to call for enter launching state. And we have to say if we failed the grapple, then we need to enter the retracting state after. So maybe actually we enter it, we run launching. So for a fail, we want to just shoot out and come back. This is the shootout part. But this needs to go for like a couple ticks. So maybe I do, when we enter launch, we do if failed grapple. There's a better way to do this. I just want to see what this does first. Enter retracting. See if that does anything there. No. Maybe 2 seconds? Boom. Why did you go on the floor? Oh, because I need to set the target location. That's why. Yeah. So I need to do launch grapple, failed true, and then target location equals where is it? This. And hopefully that'll work. Private. No. Gotta figure out my procedural generation. I'm so sleepy. I feel that. I feel that. Gotta get this coffee in me. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. It's tough. Sometimes the caffeine just can't even save you. Turn. Launching. Oh, because I return after this. That's why. Don't return after it. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. Hopefully not a snore. When we come back, we're gonna see if this works. Where we set the target location to be in front of us. So it should shoot out and then come right back. Should. We'll see. But I'll be right back and then we'll try it out. Yes. I think that this time, yeah, brain's asleep. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. All right. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Boom, bam. Turn these words off. Boom. Words. All right. Let's see if this works. So we're not returning now when we get the collision type, and I think that was the reason why it wasn't working. Post private. There we go. Oop. It's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting there. I don't know why I played it twice. That's weird. Let's try it in the game though. Okay. Oh. Nope. What's it doing? It's connecting to nothing. Oh, know why? It's going to the very end of it. I don't need to go to the very end of it. I just need to stay shorter. Position plus the basis plus the target rate position. Let's do like divide by 2. Try that out. Boom, boom, boom. Host private. Awkward. Boom. Doesn't feel like I'm going very... There we go. Okay. Track just kind of feels a little slow. With the multicolored rainbow. Grappling beam was great. Did you also update the UI element geometry? A little bit. That's been kind of been there. The grapple beam, this is just one of the visual flares, like the customization options that you can unlock. It's just, I think it's easier to see. So I use this one. Feels like it's... It feels like with the states, it's kind of like ruining what we had before. Like it's killing the forward momentum. No, it's not. It's because I'm not calling the retract grapple now on the state swap. And so that's what's causing it. Reset rope. This thing. This is called on the avatar, never mind. Oh, and then we enter the retracting state. Maybe I need to enter that first. You just see more novelty as well. Smart making it as an unlock. What aspect are you working on now? I'm just trying to fix up the grapple more. The retract and the rest of the stuff. What is your IRL job? This? This is the IRL job. What do you mean? What if I do this first? Is it too brain dead to just pick random vertices on my terrain mesh to spawn buildings on? Maybe I do that for now and fix it later. Read never. I would not recommend. Would not recommend doing that. Are you trying to do procedural generation on it? What is this? It's like not getting the location all the time. Okay, that's feeling a lot better. But it's still... the positions it's grabbing at are not where I'm pointing. Like, I was pointing directly at this. Huh. It's a desert, so it's just a wavy plain. Oh. Sounds relatively easy enough. How is this not... what is this doing? Asteroid. Hit asteroid. Okay. Player avatar. Grapple set target location. That's where it was before. Why is the setting target location not doing what it should be doing? Am I calling it anywhere else? Wait a sec. Get collision point. It's hitting exclude parent, but I think it's still hitting my own box. My own hitbox. What if I turn that off? I think that was causing it. That hitbox thing. Yep, that's what was causing it. So I was just hitting my own hitbox. Okay. Sick. That's not bad at all. Whew. Grapple, state, machine, added. Holy moly. We did it. Okay. So then that means next up, we need to yoink players. Yeah, that's what's next up, is figuring out how to yoink the players. We can still tweak this a bit here and there, trying to get things like the retraction speed to go a little bit faster. But we did get enough of it. So if we go back to the grapple and then go to the old. Where is it? Retraction weight. Delta times 2. Let's do delta times 3. That should be just faster. Slightly faster. Boom, boom. I think that would be the play. Just hold on for dear life. Got it. Oh. Captured it. Oh. You go from the top of an asteroid, it doesn't work. Because of the floor dot, probably. Yeah, it seems to be working though. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Increased retract speed from delta times 2, delta times 3. There we go. Push that. Whew. We're in a good position. We did it. We're in a very good position. Holy moly. All right, I think that's a good place to call it then. I think so. And then what we'll end up doing is probably, actually, yes, tomorrow we'll get to being able to yoink other players. That's gonna be the play. Yep. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are going to yoink some players. Yes, we're gonna be able to grab the players. We're heading over to Munglo. He's the head of the Munglo multiplayer module, which is the multiplayer system we're using right now. So spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is gonna be, whoa, where are my emotes? Boom, 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 boom. Get yoinked. Boom, 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 boom. That was too many. Delete that one. There we go. Raid message. Get yoinked. I will yoink you all later. Have a great one. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, one sec, YouTube. Boom. There we go. Unmute Munglo.